Wisdom should keep me protected, ideally. Yes, that's fine. I understand that there's aggressive creatures. Wink, wonk.
Wink.
Wonk.
I forgot to drink from the drink.
Oh no.
That would probably.
Probably. Dragon boots. Ooh, Ghost of the Essence. So Pebbles, how are the water fiends going?
They feel slow to kill, but it's good enough.
It'll get faster as your range gets higher. They're
Yeah.
decent combat XP right now too, so
Yeah, I have my double XP, so.
damn it!
Am I?
Damn it!
Oh.
RNG's screwing me.
Oh.
I don't want rangers, I want mages.
With every death, my vision is further realized.
Two spiritual mages. You say you were gonna start up stream doubles?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
You streaming? Man. I'm just collecting monsters like they're Pokemon, don't mind me.
Fair enough. Right, so in 10 minutes I can get 60 red charms.
Yeah. Is that with the charming potion?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 360 crimsons an hour. That's really good, actually. It can be better, and it will get better as your range increases, but...
Yeah.
wink, wonk, wink, wonk, wink, 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 wonk, wink, wonk, wink, wonk, wink, wink, wonk, and a wink. Silent amulets. Darrock the Redcon.
I want pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
I like good pizza.
Good pizza? Why not bad pizza?
Cause I bought 2 of these little mini pizzas.
Yeah.
And I thought they would be good because they have turkey pepperoni on them.
No.
They're not good.
No, yeah, I could have told you that.
And
Turkey pepperoni is weird.
the turkey pepperoni's good. That's like the good part.
That's the good part?
Yeah, the pizza itself is really weird, and the sauce is like sweet.
Were they like pizza bagels? Like bagel bites?
No, it's like just like a little mini pizza.
Gotcha.
It's like from. And it makes me sad because I don't like it. I mean, I ate the one, but I don't want to have to eat the other one.
Well, you do have it.
I got it, but I don't want to eat it.
No, you must eat it. It's too late now.
I mean, I gotta eventually because I bought it, but. Yeah, I know, fat boy.
Give it to Fat Boy,
True.
he'll eat it.
Probably would. Hi, bud. What's up? Don't make me die, okay?
Make them die, it'd be funny.
No, I haven't died yet.
That's why it would be funny!
No. Aw, can you hear him purring?
No, I can't.
Aw. It's because of Discord's darn filters.
Noise suppression, yeah.
Which is good, because otherwise you'd like hear my fish tank and stuff.
Fish tank go brrr.
I think do go Bert.
Speaking of fish tank, I need to hop back onto Hypixel at some point and check on everything.
Same.
I haven't been on there in a few months.
I was on like a couple weeks ago.
Oh?
Yeah, I have a single player.
Not on the Iron
island.
Man account, I imagine? On the single player one?
No, I haven't
Yeah.
played the Iron Man in like a very long time. But I have a
It's probably a good thing I've forgotten about it because I needed to collect a lot of obsidian.
Oh, you'll have a lot of obsidian now.
You would think! Last time I went away for like 3 or 4 months and I didn't have as many as I thought I would get.
Oh,
Even more. Haha, that's my 3rd spiritual mage. By the way, I think you'll be able to, come the time that Necromancy releases and you get to that point. If some of the monsters that you're trying to go do are super crowded, right?
yeah.
Let me know. What did I just level up? Oh, I hit 30 million XP in range. That's what that was. I was like, what was that?
Nice.
then just let me know, and you should be able to enter my personal Slayer dungeon and use my monsters, I think.
Okay.
Spiritual mages, go away.
Do you not want the spectral mages?
Oh no, I want them. I just need them to go away from this area and go into my area.
Oh.
I'm throwing Pokeballs at them and they're not getting in them.
Why are you throwing them into essentially Pokeballs?
So that they're mine. So basically, once you get to a high enough Slayer level, right?
Uh-huh.
You have access to this thing called the Sunken Pyramid, right? And what that does is that there are like 179 monsters in the game that you can capture into these little Pokeball things, these Ushaptis.
Uh-huh.
And then you can use them by throwing them into your dungeon, so you just have a private area that only you can access or anyone that you allow into there to access. So you just have like your own private area, which is really useful when things like this come out where a lot of the monsters are going to be farmed.
So you have
Like,
to,
it's just going to be people everywhere.
so you have to capture them first? And put
Yeah,
them
you
in
gotta
there?
capture them. Yeah, you gotta capture them by just killing a bunch of them, and then there's a chance that one will go into the Ushapti whenever you kill them.
Interesting.
Anyways, the reason I'm doing spiritual mages is because they will, I'll benefit from the Salve amulet whenever I'm fighting them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be able, and they have a decent HP value right now of like 7,000, right?
Right.
So that's gonna be like 350 XP per kill.
Okay.
And it's not great comparison to what they are now, because like right now they are like 900 XP a kill, but
Oh.
everything's getting nerfed across the board. So,
Right.
and given the fact that I'll be able to kill these faster and more accurately, it'll just be better. That, and they also give some items that are worth a little bit, so I'd be making a tiny bit of money on the side while doing these.
Nice.
Not a lot, like maybe 2 mil an hour.
Still
Maybe.
money.
And then I'm probably gonna go and also get some banshees as well after this, so I can throw those in there for the in-between. I just want to capture one more, that's all I want.
One more.
Preferably 2 more, but 1 more will do just fine. Just 4 will do. Oh, this is the other neat thing about spiritual mages, right?
Uh-huh.
Because of the way that they've been programmed, right?
Right.
As long as I don't have a god item aligned to whatever god they're aligned with, right?
Mm-hmm.
They automatically will always aggro to me. So I don't have to waste like aggro potions or anything. I can just sit there and AFK them for a little bit.
Nice.
Hey, ghostly essence.
Oh no!
Oh no?
It saved my armor into the thing, so it switched. Oh,
Oh no.
switch it all back now. Great.
More pieces of Ceradome and gauntlets. Thanks for the components. That's the other thing. I don't know if I will be able to, but if this will also let me farm more priest armor pieces, that'll be ideal. Because that'll give me some components that I can farm.
Nice. I just hear a meow.
She's mad because she can see my chicken, but she can't eat it.
Oh.
I'm holding her away from it. No! Stop it! It's my chicken!
That's chicken. What kind of
My
chicken?
chicken.
Fried chicken or chicken?
Fried chicken.
Nice.
Chicken tenders.
Yeah.
No. My chicken. Mine. Wanna have a slap fight? I'll have a slap fight with you. Stop! Stop this! Stop! You've lost privileges to sit on the corner of the bed. Stop it.
I was not paying attention to my health. That was spooky.
Spoopy.
Spooky.
Spoopy.
Squeak.
I'm gonna kick you out of this room if you keep this up. Stop it. Go. Nyla, get away. Can I get these to work now, please? Cool. Stop! Pebbles, how goes the charm farm?
I've gotten. How many times have I done this? 2 or 3 times? So I've gotten like 160 charms,
160?
give or take.
Nice.
How goes capturing people?
I've only got 3, I need 5. So I'm over halfway there, but still it's annoying. And I'm gonna have to go and recharge my backpack soon.
Recharge your backpack?
Yeah, so when you do invention, right,
Yeah.
you add augmentations to your gear, right?
Yeah.
But in order for those augmentations to work, you need to have a charge for them. That charge is held on your tool belt by something called a charge pack, and you charge it up using divine energy. So, divination.
Okay. Me too.
Oh, I don't like that. That's really bad chances. I'm surprised I've gotten 3 of them so far. What the fuck?
What'd you get?
I was looking at what the chances of me getting one of these katas.
Mm-hmm.
It's 0.2%, 1 in 500.
Oh.
If I had a higher Slayer level, it would actually be more likely. Oh. Good to know.
Was I level 70 range when I started this, or was I level 77?
70, why?
Now I'm 79.
Oh, nice.
I
You would like just hit 70, I'm pretty sure, because we got you the dark bow and the dark arrows.
That's what I thought. Nice.
Something like that.
Something like that.
You might have been 77, I don't remember.
It's so bad. Right.
Oof.
I realized the charm potion it gave me, my auto thing, only has 1 dose. I'd have
Oh
to
no.
run back anyway. Sadge.
Big sedge.
Oh, I don't think the gaming necklaces are that expensive. They're like, what, 10k or something?
What, the charming potions?
No, the game's necklace.
Oh, they're like not even that, I don't think. I think they're only like 7 or 8k or something like that.
Yeah. Alright. That's, you know, it's like a waste of 1k or something.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Could be worse.
Yeah. I try to mitigate my losses, but sometimes you make.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this guy is going ham on the announcement. Stop.
Mm-hmm. does a fishbowl do?
It holds a fish.
Holds a-
That's literally what it does. That's all it does.
So what, you just
It might
put
be
a
used
fish
for
in
some
it?
other things, but like for the most part, it's just there to like hold a fish, or like as a quest item in some things. I couldn't tell you specifically what.
Alright.
It's just kind of a miscellaneous item that exists.
Fair enough.
This guy's taking me off.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Gumi. Hi, Cup.
People. There's people?
There's people.
Oh, Pebble, there was someone else that was here earlier too. Cup T was here.
Oh, yeah.
You've been too zoned in.
I know. I gotta, like, try and look at it out of the corner of my eye. Doing well? Hope you're doing well.
Bubbles just farming some crimson charms.
Yep. I've gotten quite a few so far, so.
I'm just trying to shove monsters into a Pokeball. Don't worry about it.
You know, if the water fiend is a fiendish embodiment of water, Then how does it have both sometimes?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm also having fun? That's good.
What are you doing, Megami?
Yeah. You also playing? Or...
Is Megami a first-time chatter?
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen Megami around before. Might have seen them in other chats before. I don't know. Get in the Ushabtis, you stupid mages, please. Serodon components do I have now? I got 8. Oh my gosh, that's 4.
You did it. You got another one.
Now I just need 1 more.
Yay.
You know, just 520 kills in, and I finally get 4. Granted, that's really good odds considering my chances right now.
Yeah.
Because my chance is supposed to be like 1 in 500, and I've gotten 4.
True. Stream is really cool. Thank you.
Very pog, very cool. So you can probably reduce how much damage you're taking by doing protect from range, by the way.
Are they ranged?
Yeah, they're ranged and magic. They hit both, but what's it called? Because you're wearing ranged gear, range is going to hit you harder than magic will, because magic is weak to ranged. So if you bring some restore potions and pray protect from range, you'll last a little bit longer. Oh, also, I'm going to introduce you to a funny button since you're using Dark Bow.
Yeah.
You see the sword icon on your Constitution abilities, like your defensive abilities, and then the heart, right?
Yeah.
That little sword, blue sword thing. Drag that onto your ability bar where 0 is.
I thought I knew where it was, but I don't. The defensive abilities, or?
Yes, so the defensive abilities category that you're on.
Yeah.
Then there's the heart.
Oh, the Descent of Darkness, or?
Yes. Put that on your, like, 0 ability, right?
Uh-huh.
And just attack a Water Fiend at full health and hit that ability.
Oh, dice. That was a decent chunk.
Yeah, you actually missed one of the 2 hits on that, but basically Descent of Darkness hits hard. It just consumes a lot of adrenaline.
Yeah.
So just whenever that's up, if they're a little bit over half health, just pop it and you can do some kills a little bit faster.
Nice.
Oh, and that's the other thing, because it's a weapon ability and not a actual ability, it'll basically always be up as long as you have the... Oh gosh, that dragon's a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, I know, right? They keep coming over here.
You can go a little bit further in on that little inlet and be fine.
Yeah, the good news is they don't automatically aggro. Your profile picture is really cool. Thank you. I made it myself. Oh, it's very cool. Hi, Salvis. Long time no see.
Hi, Saldus. Get in the Pokeball! Get into the Pokeballs!
I just imagine you grabbing like a mage and trying to force them into a Pokeball.
That's basically what I'm doing.
It's like, get in there.
Get in there! Just trying to shove a ghost into a Pokeball.
Saldus, you play RuneScape, don't you? I don't remember. I know it was somebody from End server. I think it was you. Yeah, you do. You be Larkin? That is fair. Are you also playing RuneScape? Like right now?
Wink wonk, wink 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 wonk. Wink wonk.
Okay.
I swear, the hair of your character always makes me look over and think you're wearing a stupid bronze helmet, and I hate it. Every time.
One day I will be wearing a bronze helmet and you'll be more confused.
Yeah, I'd be like, wait a minute. Can't do that. That's illegal.
No, that's fair. Too busy to activate a bond. Yeah. That sucks. Just be like me and chill out the money. And cry inside about it. I should, actually drink a potion, that would help. Excuse me. What's that point?
Hydrate.
Hydrate. How dare.
Drown. Fine, drown.
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 You let your cousin 57 mil? To activate a bond, I would only have a couple million on me. Damn.
I wish I had family that played this so I could get into this. But alas, I am the only gamer in my family.
Oh.
I might just sell my Cinderbanes.
Cinderbanes?
Yeah, they're gloves that poison your weapon.
Oh.
The problem with that, right, is come the XP changes,
Right?
any damage that is not the damage type that you're trying to get XP in,
Mm-hmm.
like from outside sources like poison, will not count towards XP.
Really?
So using poison will actively lower your XP rates.
That sucks.
A little bit.
And so they're implementing all this Monday?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Which, like, granted, it like only ever like slightly increased your XP rates before. It's more just like it's if it ever procs while you're still killing something, it is directly nerfing your damage and directly nerfing your XP.
Badge.
So I'm gonna be replacing it with probably a Death Touch bracelet. So I can also wear that from like level 1 and game can't tell me otherwise.
Stretch.
Stretch?
Yep.
You or Fat Boy?
Me.
No, no stretch for you. Suffer.
Alright then.
Guess I'll die then. You're almost 80 ranged.
Yeah. Constitution leveled up.
Nice.
I have 9,000 health.
Need more. Not enough health. Need more.
It's true. All the health.
But I don't know if you'll have enough to hit. Let me see. What level summoning are you right now?
52.
52. You're gonna need about 700 crimsons to reach to be able to get your next ranged upgrade. I don't know how long that'll take. I don't know how many you're at.
Say again?
So in order for you to go into oh wait, no, you'd only need like 350 because double XP.
Yeah.
Cool. To get you a better ranged weapon,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna need like what's it called? You're gonna need like 350 to 370 crimson charms,
Okay.
because that'll get you to 60 summoning.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten today.
Why not?
I got up at like 12 and then I started stuff.
But food good for you.
I know. I'm the one who's always telling you to eat and stuff.
Yeah.
Yet I don't do it myself.
Go eat.
I don't know what to eat though.
Food.
Yes, but
The kind you eat.
trying to eat.
I mean, I don't know what other kind of food there is, but, you know, go off.
There's dirt.
That's... I mean, you can eat dirt, so...
What would you want to though?
You'd be surprised your body actually craves it if you eat it. Because there's minerals in dirt that you don't... That's hard for people to get normally. So your body will actually start to crave dirt if you start to eat dirt. Fun fact.
I don't want to crave dirt.
What do you mean? You don't want to crave the dirt off the back of a bumper of a car?
No.
Oh hey, Ghost Hunter. Nice!
Range AD, let's go. Alright, let's see how many charms I have, because I honestly have not kept track. I have 829 crimson.
You have 829 crimsons right now?
Yeah.
Okay, you have more than enough for a good bit. So, let me see what this needs. You need raw beef.
I can get beef.
Approximately 469, 769, 829, 831 divided by 2. So you're gonna need about 416 beef. Raw beef.
Okay. Beef. Thinking how much I need? 416?
Yeah, like 416, something like that.
I'll buy 420. That's funny. Beef acquired.
Well, yeah, and you just need that. You'll need spirit shards, so you're gonna have to buy a bunch more spirit shards. And you're gonna need your pouches and your charms, and that's it.
Alright, so I'm just making a bunch of beef things.
Yep.
Oh, these
How
people
much
are
GP do you have right now?
I
Because you're gonna need some spirit shards.
have like 7 mil.
That should be enough to get some spirit shards then.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna need 117 per pouch times 4. You'll need like 42,000 shards. I would say just get like 50,000 to be safe.
Okay.
50, 60,000.
I have 48,000 right now, so
That's cool. That might be enough.
I can buy more. And I'll probably use it in the futures.
You will need more in the future, so it won't hurt just to buy them now.
If you like.
Take the 7 free
Every little bit counts.
Sure. Each one. So. 10. I want it go up.
That's a good question. I don't know why it's not going up. Close out of it and reopen it. You can just right click to trade them. You don't have to go through his chat options.
True. And now it goes up.
Oh, that's the single ones. You're buying the singles,
I
not the packs.
realize. Yeah, it won't go up. Does he only have one to sell?
No, he's got 65,000 of them to sell you. Try
No,
closing your game and
oh.
reopening it.
I have no inventory space. Hold on, let me drop a beef.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Just drop one of the raw beefs for now, yeah.
Goes all my money.
Ooh, money.
Beef. Get back up. Bloated bleep. Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
The bloat.
I don't know. It gives XP.
Fair enough.
It's what it recommends to craft until 61, so.
Alright.
XP go bird.
Over. Take a few trips.
Just give me this last one. Don't make me come back here after having to recharge.
How it's
Do 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 another.
Very windy outside.
Very windy.
It's windy. I wonder if it'll rain again. It's been raining a lot recently.
Would not be surprised.
I tried to sneeze, but it didn't come. Oh.
57 summoning.
Yep. I could make butter noodles.
Butter noodles?
Yeah. What I do to make it quickly is I just microwave some ramen, but instead of adding in the packet, I just add butter.
Mm.
Yeah, I like Old Bay.
Old Bay good.
Yeah. Bay fries. What would you do? The lag. We're chugging.
Come on, I'm almost done. Just give me the last one. I've killed 741 of these things and still haven't gotten the fifth one.
How do you know how many you
Gib.
killed?
So the in God Wars Dungeon 1, right? You have to collect souls of enemies in order to access the bosses traditionally. So every time I kill one of these mages, I get one soul stack.
I see.
I've been here for 744 kills.
What?
That's a lot of kills.
So funny.
Who is? That boy? What's he doing?
What I do is I make like grabby hands at him. Like I open my hand and I close it repeatedly, and that like gets his. And so he like just stares at my head and he has to like think a second, and then he just flops down and rolls over. So cute. He just wants love.
Nilo wants violence.
Yeah, I can tell that. You should have heard Fat Boy this morning though. He gets like this. He runs
Zoom.
around. And he jumps up on top of the bunk bed and he jumps on top of the bookshelf. Everywhere and all at once.
Can I interest you in everything all the time? A little bit of everything all the time.
It's a good song.
Oh hey, Ghost Hunter legs. Nice. If I can just get... I think I have a Ghost Hunter helmet in my bank. Honestly... Huh. I wonder how good Ghost Hunter gloves and boots will be at the new boss. Ooh, I could see that being a meta. Ghost Hunter gloves, boots, and helmet. Maybe.
Perhaps.
Because it gives you a damage boost. Damage boost is a damage boost, and you're really probably not getting as much of a damage boost out of anything else that you would that.
Yeah.
So as long as the first Necromancer counts as a ghost, it might actually be ideal to have Ghost Hunter helmet, gloves, and boots, so you get a 10% damage increase.
Yeah. Fat Boy, I can't see if you get between the screen.
Do it again, fat boy. Do it again.
Just standing there. Menacingly. Never. Don't move. Alright, like 2 more trips and I'll be out of beef.
Nice.
Hold on.
Hmm.
I accidentally clicked well.
Ah, why
What?
don't you want to enter the well?
Don't wish.
Well, well, well. Once you finish doing those, let me know what level you're at, and I'll let you know what you need to make. How many gold charms did you have, by the way?
Let's find out. I've got quite a few.
I think you said you had like over 1,000 or something.
I think so. Something like that, because when I grinded the Hellhounds, I got... I have 1,018.
Familiars. What level is Hortorus? 67. I might just wait until you have a War Tortoise to do this so that we have more space. But yeah, whenever you finish the beef off, let me know. Where'd you
I
finish
finished
already?
it.
What level are you?
61.
61. So from 61 to 64, you're going to do Smoke Devils, which is goat horn dust.
Okay.
And you're going to need basically 200 of them, is what you're going to need.
Okay. The Grand Exchange.
I think it'll be beneficial for you to at least have a War Tortoise before you try and do Queen Black Dragon for the better weapon.
Well,
Because just more inventory space.
how much Gold Dust do I need? 100?
200, yeah. Goat horn dust.
Alright, acquired. They're not gold charms?
Hmm? No, this is still Crimson's.
Oh,
I was just looking at gold charms to see what how many you would have for later.
gotcha. I got confused.
It's fine.
How big of a server do you think they have to be able to run this?
To be able to run RuneScape,
Yeah.
they probably have a whole server room more than likely.
Yeah, but like how big a server?
One server room size.
Fair enough. At least one.
At least one. One what? Yes. No, one what? One Jagex server room size. I mean, it's not wrong.
No. There you go. Alright. I'm level 64.
Okay. So when you get back to the Grand Exchange, you got two different options. You can either do Stranger Plants, or you can do more Smoke Devils. Depending on which one is cheaper, will depend on which one you do, because they're pretty close in how many you need. So we gotta figure that out.
So the price difference of Goldhorn Dust and what?
A bagged plant one.
The Dells are cheaper.
The dust is cheaper, is
Yeah.
it? Okay, if the dust is cheaper, then just do the remaining of your Crimson Charms as the dust. And that should get you to 67, hopefully. And if it doesn't, then we'll just do some Spirit Terror Birds, and then it should get you to 67. Or if you're 66, you can do Barker Toads, which would be better, I think. Says it's better. We're basically looking to get you to 67 summonings so you can use War Tortoises.
Okay.
So like, Spirit Terror Birds are nice and all, but it's just a huge difference when you can use a War Tortoise instead. It's not that far off either, so...
Yeah.
Ow, my fingernail.
Alright. What'd you do?
I smashed it.
No,
It's fine.
don't do that.
I'm gonna do it again.
No,
Why not?
it'll hurt.
I'll be fine.
Sure, it will.
Oh, you ran out of spirit shards.
Oh, I need more.
Yeah.
All my money is going into summon.
Hello there. Welcome to my
How much XP are you from 67 right now?
33,000.
Okay, so you're just gonna need a little bit then. Need like 15, 16,000, something like that. So with that in mind, how much XP do these give? Let me know exactly how much you have left after that one.
Yeah. Uh, 17,500.
17,563?
Yep.
Divided by 87. You need 202, so you should only need like 101 of these. So you are going to need where is it? 101 swamp toads. Just do like 110 to be safe, and these are gonna be gold charm summons.
How many swamp toads?
Like 110 should be fine.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. People like swamp toads?
Let's
Or are
not
they
buy
just
swamp
not
toads. Let's not do swamp toads. Let's do Terror Birds. So Terror Birds, that one was 87. How much is this? This one's 68.4. So 17,563 divided by 68.4. 82. So get like 140 raw bird meat. Also, keep in mind, you can sell most of those pouches. I just wouldn't sell the beaver ones because you'll want them later.
Okay. Would you want solace for your doodle paint request? A doodle? Well, yes, but a doodle of
You
what?
must request.
Stuff. It's the muscle memory of just going to the bank. Yeah, doodle cow? Yeah. I can do a doodle cow. When you can. There we go.
Now, do you want a doodle of a cow or do you want a doodle cow?
What's the difference?
One's a doodle cow, one's a doodle of a cow. Like, do they want a doodle of a doodle cow or do they want a doodle of a cow? What's a doodle cow? I don't know. You said it. You said, give me a doodle cow. I want a doodle of a cow. Oh. Cow go burr.
I'll go burr. I could draw this line, that'd be great. Good enough. Go purr. Cows go meh.
Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
This is like a baby cow.
Why is the cow so curvy?
Uh,
Curvy cow. Cow.
Ow.
Cow.
It's a cow.
Cow go.
There's your cow. The cow got a thick tail. Yeah, I know.
Demon cow. Come on, man. You're giving me ghostly essence. You're giving me all these soul runes. I just want to take your soul. I don't want your runes. I want your soul.
Not the
We're having
soul.
miscommunication here. Just give me your soul. Get in the Pokeball.
Is that better? Demon cow, let's go. No, I fixed it.
No, it's still a demon cow. It's got the horns.
Cows have horns.
No.
Yeah, they do.
Bulls have horns, not cows.
What if horns, not cows?
What's that?
What'd you say?
Bulls have horns, not cows.
True. Cows can have them.
Yeah, but we call those bulls, not cows.
Eh.
I'll have them check DMs for proof.
Cows. Hey, back to running back and forth. Hi, Lily.
Oh my god, it's Lily. Hi.
There's Lily. Hi.
I need to turn off my volume in here.
All goes.
I'm not going insane from the sound of werewolves and moaning.
You could always beat the game.
That's what I just did.
Okay, good. Don't want you to lose any more skin.
You say it like I have something to lose.
I'm alright. How are you, Titan? Just trying to get summoning up. Because I think...
I am vibing.
Yeah, fair.
And not in a good way. This is like unhappy vibes.
Aw.
I've killed 980 of these.
Aw.
It's been over 400 kills since my last Ushabti got filled. Send help. Is plastic? It's not fantastic. We have
First up,
68 summoning now?
no.
Is it still 66?
Nope.
Shows you how bad my eyesight is. That looks like a 68 from here.
There's a cat in there.
Oh no, not the cat.
Where's-
Name is plastic. Hello, my name is plastic. It's fantastic. Fate is service. This feels so fast. You use me once, throw away like trash. In my face, waiting. My name is plastic.
Oh, she's in the way.
Wink wonk, 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 wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk.
Wink, wink, wink. It's funny because I can like very lightly hear him purring because I have my headset on. But
Oh no.
because he's laying up against my hand, I can like feel his chest vibrating. So cute. Alright, I'm 67.
Woo, 67.
Woo, war tortoise.
You have access to war tortoise. You don't even have to make them. You can just buy them off the Grand Exchange and use them, and that's cheaper. I recommend that.
Okay.
These things are gonna be your best friend for a while, I'm gonna be honest. Till you decide to level up your summoning to like 95 at the very least.
Oh.
You can probably go through and sell all those pouches. Honestly, you can probably sell the beavers too. I was just messing around. You don't need to have those. But you can go through and sell all those pouches and get some money back real quick.
I'll just keep the beat.
Okay. Should I feel?
Good boy.
So you lost some money, but at least you're getting a good chunk of it back with all these.
Yeah.
Actually, do you know how much you started out with when you started doing this?
Around 7 mil.
Oh, nice.
I basically just made my back. I'll just let those sit.
Yeah, just let those sit. Cool. I would recommend buying some more tortoise pouches just to have them. Probably buy just like 100 so they last you a while. Why are they 24,000? Huh?
I don't know.
That's outrageous.
Cheaper to make them?
Probably not. Look how much a tortoise shell cost.
Uh, 27,000 each.
Yeah, so cheaper just to buy the pouch then.
Well, there goes my money.
You don't have to buy 100, but you can. I was just saying, that's like for the foreseeable future kind of thing, you know? You can just let those slow by because you don't need to like buy all of them at once. They last a while. Cool, so you got war tortoises. So I'm gonna take a break from trying to get these as shop teas, and I'm gonna walk you through Queen Black Dragon
Oh, yeah.
using the same gear as you. So give me a moment to get set up. We're gonna go to the Max Guild.
What's it? Weak to arrows, or?
It's technically weak to range because it doesn't have any resistance to range. So it's best to just do this with ranged.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Do you by chance have chaotic crossbows or anything inside of your bank, like lucky chaotic crossbows or anything?
Chaotic.
Just type in lucky and see if we can see it.
I have a lucky chaotic rapier.
That's not a crossbow. That's the one in the Diango.
Broken rapier.
Alright, give me a moment.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There's some of my money back from buying Cerebrus. That's gonna help getting set up. Okay, so you are rocking full royal hide armor.
Come over here.
Body chaps, boots, and van braces.
Oh boy.
You've got a ring of fortune and an amulet of fury. I'll just use my blood fury just because. You have a royal cape on? We could fix your cape.
Yeah, I think it's just because I got it, and that's just the cape I've been wearing.
Yeah, I'll just get this cape and then give you the one that I'm about to use, because I won't need it after this. Dark arrows. Grab like 200 of them. Dark bow.
You think we'll be able to kill it with the stuff I have?
That's what I'm about to show you. I'm only going to use stuff that you have, so it'll help give you a little bit more of a confidence boost that you'll be able to do it. It's not just my stuff.
Okay.
Do I have other Ghost Hunter stuff, actually? I already have Ghost Hunter helmet. Let's go.
Yay.
I'm set up for Ghost Hunter gear later on. Okay, pause that. You won't be using that. I'll be using like one thing that's slightly better, and that's really about it. Which, because it's basically the same thing, it's just a slightly upgraded version.
Okay. Also, I just hydrated.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
True.
Okay, so we got dark arrows, dark bow, Ring of Fortune. Is there anything better than a Ring of Fortune that we could use? It's cheap. Let's see, that Ring of Fortune is 13. I guess just Ring of Fortune. Cool. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that or that. Can't use that, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. Boom, 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 boom. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. How much are these? Because we might be able to get you that upgrade right now, depending on how much they are.
What's that?
No, no, never mind. Those are out of the question.
Hell. Do you
Not like
mind
completely
measly?
out of the question, they're just barely out of the question.
Need my measly 5 mil?
Yeah, if you had 9 mil more, we could upgrade those boots, but oh well. So we're gonna go in with this. Use it on the Great Exchange Clerk. Please. Sets. Exchange. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna buy a War Tortoise.
Oh no, poor cows.
Poor cows. What?
Sal just sent me a gif. Can I send a gif?
Let's see. I'm not gonna use any ranged or defense potions because we're just going to give you an extreme version, which should bring you up to 99 or around
That
that.
didn't work.
It's an extreme ranging potion. Extreme defense.
How do people?
Ah, no, not the Sarah Brews. That's the wrong one. I clicked what?
Uh-oh.
Huh. Man, I didn't want to withdraw all those yet. Damn it. I'll just have these in here so it takes up that space. And you're going to be going in with sharks. So we're going to deposit one of those because we're going to need... I'm just going to take a slightly upgraded version, not really upgraded. Basically the same thing. It's just a combo potion that's used for a different type of creature, but it's the same exact thing as what you'll be using. So,
Okay.
like, effectively the same exact thing. Deposit 5 of those. Draw 5 of those. Alright. I'm gonna stream on Discord. If you want to just share that on stream, that's fine. I don't know how choppy that's gonna come through on your stream though. Cause it's like recording a recording, basically, you know?
Yeah. It's okay. They can sit and watch Lumpy for a minute.
Watch Lumpy.
Lumpy.
So that should be good. I've only got these in here because that's what you'll have in your inventory, is you'll need this and this to kind of get your ranged and defense levels up to what I would be right now by default. You got a dark bow, dark arrows, ring of fortune. I'm gonna throw this somewhere. Oh, this right here for now. Then we'll have this here. What level is this ability? 81, so you can use this. You can also use this, because that's a base ability, I think. Do you have this ability, Devotion?
Devotion.
Should be underneath your shield stuff. Underneath your
Um,
defenses. So you have to click on the shield option in that tab. Because right now you're looking at Constitution. So you don't have Devotion, because I think you have to get that from a random drop in God Wars dungeon, so you'll have to go and do that eventually someday, but not today, it's fine. Otherwise, you do have Barricade. So Barricade could be used. Okay.
You sold this.
Oh, this is another important one. What is your auras? We can see what auras you have.
I have no idea.
So go to your armor tab,
Okay.
and in the bottom left of your armor tab, there should be this little golden yellow thing right here.
I don't have it.
Okay. So we're gonna go to War's Retreat. What you're gonna look for is if you have enough to buy this vampirism aura. By trading more. You do not have enough, so that's fine. We just won't do it with Vamp Aura. Cool. Gonna summon a War Tortoise. Gonna fill him with sharks. I don't think you can use the shortcut to the boss just because you don't have the level for the shortcut yet. But the shortcut's not. It's just a time saver. It's not really a huge thing. You might just take a few hits of damage before getting down there.
Okay.
So I'll just run through it normally just to show you where it would be. So you go to Port Sarim, you go into this cave, and then you run down. By the way, the shortcut directly in front of it is right there.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta look at something. $11. Right? No. Is it 1? 1. Sorry, my bars got messed up and it was really annoying me.
No worries.
So yeah, it's really kind of basic to get to this place. It's just run through the area. That's kind of basically a straight line. Just keep progressing through.
Yeah.
This is the last area, the third. These guys might actually attack you by default. I don't know. Just because of your combat level, but they may ignore you as well. Not entirely sure. And this is the Queen Black Dragon's Lair. Before you go in, you're going to drink your super anti-fire.
Yep.
That needs to stay up at all times.
Okay. Hey, Sans.
This is the Queen Black Dragon. She's got 4 phases. You're just going to protect magic and attack. Ow, rude.
Ouch. That looks like it hurt. I almost said like half your health.
Oh, I did forget one thing. You're gonna have a few less inventory slots than I am, because you're gonna have to bring in the components to build the actual bow. So once it gets down to 0 health,
Yeah.
these artifacts are gonna light up. You need to touch them as soon as possible,
Okay.
and that starts the next phase. You're basically just gonna sit here and do damage,
Mm-hmm.
and run the boss through every single one of its phases. When it does this little breath wave, you're just gonna try to weave between them
Got it.
and then continue attacking. When it summons these ghosts, you're gonna take care of them as soon as possible. Oh, I don't have my... Ah! Oh, I'll still need to... Yeah, you'll still need to reuse multiple potions or restore potion.
Okay.
Always something you'll want to bring. Okay. So if you take too long to activate these artifacts when they start,
Yeah.
you're going to get too many of these grot worms. You're going to want to run back to the center stage because that will damage you the longer you stand on it.
Gotcha.
If you need to, you can always come back and attack these. Just so they're not attacking you the entire time. Yeah, and you do take a little bit of hefty damage if those hit you, so
Yeah.
you just gotta be careful about it.
So, what am I killing the Queen Black Dragon for? What am I gonna get for him?
So you're gonna bring in some components, some royal crossbow components.
Okay.
And what you're gonna have to do, and this is the part you're not gonna like, you're not really even gonna be killing her. You're just trying to
Okay.
get to the final phase so you can tank her breath attack.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do that, that forges the royal crossbow.
For real?
Yeah,
Why?
because fuck you, that's why. That's basically Jack X's reasoning.
God damn.
Yeah, there'll be an easier way to do this if you bring up. Oh crap! No.
Don't I?
Please kill the thing. Thank you. Yeah, so you'll definitely want to bring restore potions so you also don't run out of prayer.
Yeah.
So I'll do this again with a little bit modified inventory. Ow.
Ooh.
And that's what happens if you don't have Dragonfire on when that hits you. Haha. I'm gonna hit you.
A long fight.
Yeah, I mean, it goes faster once you have higher gear. But, you know.
I'm poor.
Ooh. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's what happens with those guys later on. Ow. There's also this tactic you can do, which is you just face tank the fire and run through it.
I see.
The fuck was that?
Or my mic or
No, I was more. Did I miss it? Did she already do it? She might have already done it. Ow. Yeah, so if you don't kill those fast enough, she will heal off of those. That right there.
oh, okay,
You
that.
basically have to tank that with the parts in your inventory. And look at how much food I still have left.
Yeah.
I didn't have restore potions. There's still a lot of food left. They'll be fine.
Okay. If you say so.
It just might take a few tries is all. That's all.
Alright.
Like, I did really bad on this. And again, your goal isn't to really kill it, because like this final phase is like the hardest part of it. Your goal is just to get to that giant breath attack and just tank it. Let me double check to make sure you can still do that. That might have just been a waste of time, because I think you might need a smithing level to do it. Let me see. Royal crossbow. You do need level 70 smithing. RIP.
No.
What's your smithing
What
level?
was my smithing? 62.
62. So, like, here's the thing.
Yeah.
You 100% don't have to do this anytime soon. I just wanted to show you that you definitely
know
can do
that.
this. at
Yeah,
this
yeah.
And it's just a weapon that's really good for a very long time. And it's cheap.
Yeah.
It just requires a little bit of effort to make is all.
I see. What am I doing? But yeah.
Whoa, sell this. It's racist if you only kill the black dragon. That's why you should kill them all. Oh my gosh.
All this. Gee.
So, with that in mind, you can either go back to Water Fiends and continue doing Crimson Charms until you have the level you want. I still don't know what level it is. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting.
It's 64.
Oh, it's 64, so you got the level you wanted. Never mind then.
Yeah, so I have agility. I'm just the level of agility. I have farming.
You're
I have
level off
fishing.
for the agility level, you said?
Say again?
You said you're level off for the agility?
No, I'm the exactly the level I need.
You'll want to get carry some lightweight stuff as well as some what's it called, some stuff to restore your agility level, because you will lose agility levels while navigating that area. Just as a heads up.
Oh, the Black Dragon area?
No. The Tier 1 quiver stuff.
Oh. Gotcha. I have Fletchy. Yep. Hunter I know I'm good on. Thank God. I was tired of hunting.
Oh, you can already take that shortcut, actually. The shortcut only requires 50 agility. I thought it was higher.
Rippler. So I'm good on everything, so I just need to do the quest, I guess?
Yeah. Also, Pebbles,
Yeah.
I want to point out, because it'll be a while before you go and do it, because you have to get that smithing level, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is some other things you can do to improve that time to kill.
Yeah.
I was specifically avoiding using them because I knew you didn't have them yet.
Yeah.
Unlocking Death Swiftness will be huge for you, because it increases your damage by 50%.
Dang.
And because that boss, you're mostly just standing in one place, it's a 50% damage increase for 30 seconds. So that'll be a good to use that.
In skill requirements, it doesn't say thieving, but in order to do Deadliest Catch, which is one of the quests, you need level 70 thieving.
Deadliest Catch is needed for that?
That's what it says under requirements. Here, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me real quick.
Unless I'm misreading it.
Did you send it? Yeah, you did. Is a site. Oh, you have quite a few quests you'll need to get done. I didn't realize Morning's End Part 2 was one of those. That's a lot of stuff.
Why is it so much stuff just to hunt Grenwalls?
It's not necessarily to hunt Grinwalls.
Yeah.
It's to hunt them baitless.
Oh, I see. Yeah, to hunt with bait.
Because
and stuff.
otherwise you'd have to bring bait for every single catch that you do, which would slow it down.
Yeah. Well, guess who's gonna go do thieving, I guess.
I would recommend also looking at the requirements for Morning's End Part 2. Because,
Part 2.
that's a quest.
Oh god, it
I'll put it this
requires many other things.
I'll put it this way. If you can get medium tasks done, right?
Yeah.
Because that means you'll have Morning's End Part 2 done, that means you're only going to be like a few quests away from getting Plague's End done and having access to Priv.
Hmm.
Woo!
Yay! Okay, for morning... what's it called? Morning's End Part 2? It says
Yeah.
in items required is 50 assorted items from a list.
Yeah,
Why?
don't worry about it.
Alright, we'll worry about that later.
We'll worry about that when we get to it.
Yeah. So what do I need? Level 70 thieving. The rest is just items I can get. I need agility. I need 64 agility. So I need... I thought I was done. I'm not done. I was like, yeah, I got the levels, that's fine.
Little did you know, this was
Little did
all
I
a ploy
know.
for me to get you to progress your account.
So
So still be decent money later on.
yeah, I just need agility. Do I have construction?
What was it?
Nope, I need construction. I got rid of
Construction for
crafting.
what?
Need thieving. For Prisoner of Galofri.
If you want to do construction right now, you can actually get a crap ton of XP by turning on double XP, and also your double XP timer is still going. I don't know if you
Yeah,
know
it's
that.
still going.
While you're deciding what you want to do, I'll probably pause it. If you want to level your construction, you can actually get a lot of construction done by just doing your fort stuff.
I did a lot of it already so far.
Can you upgrade any of them yet?
Oh, yeah.
Then you should do that, because those would be chunks of XP. Because the
I
upgrades are worth
mean-
way more than the base ones.
How much?
Especially since they did the rework, because I think you did all your fort stuff before they did the rework.
How much wood and stuff do I need, though, is the question.
You're gonna need a lot.
A lot.
A lot. Like, let's just look at tier 2, yeah, it's a lot. Because you're looking at mostly tiers 2 stuff right now because of your level.
Yeah.
And by the time you get through the tier 2 stuff, you might unlock some of the tier 3 stuff. Yeah, so Town Hall tier 2, you'll need 22 maple frames, which is... I want to say it's 12 logs per frame.
Something like that.
So you'll need like 300 something maple logs just for that Town Hall.
Yeah. Do I
Which I
buy
don't-
the logs, or do I, go and get
That's
it?
what I'm about to see. I don't know how much maple logs are these days. They're usually pretty cheap because they're some of the easiest to come by ones.
Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of wood cutting, I guess I can use my, what's it, the dragon hatchet?
Oh, you straight up can just buy maple logs. Look at this.
I see.
Look at how many I could buy right now.
I cannot see.
Is my stream not going? It is going.
Hold on. I see. There we go.
So let's just look at maple planks because that'll help go faster. That's if you want 17,000 maple planks. If you want to just have them already processed, so you just have to make the refined planks in the frames, and not also the planks.
Yeah. The
So,
price isn't so bad.
well, that was for like 17,000 of them. Is 18.
Yeah.
You realistically will probably need like about 500. 5,000 will get you a good way. But if you really wanted to save money, like if you felt like doing it, I
Yeah.
don't recommend it because you can make money faster.
Yeah.
You could just buy the maple logs and process them, which is infinitely cheaper, but it's going to take you a lot longer to do.
I mean, I don't mind making them.
I know you don't mind making them. It's more like you could make more money elsewhere instead of just cutting them into planks and saving
Yeah.
that money. And the time it would take you to cut that many logs into planks, trust me, you'll hate yourself. You're gonna hate yourself.
Yeah.
I would recommend just buying planks. Just buy as many planks as you feel comfortable with. Because you can keep going back and redoing that tier 2 or whatever.
Oh, really? You can just keep building the same thing?
Mm-hmm. It's basically how they've set up the XP system now.
Oh. So the best thing you think would be to do the maple logs, or?
The planks. I think
Maple
the planks
planks.
would be the best way because it's faster to do refined planks and the frames than it is to do planks, then refined planks, then the frames.
I can do the. Is it just because maple logs are like the cheapest? Oh yeah, maple logs are the cheapest. Looking at it now. You see. Maple plank. So it's a good amount that I need.
I would say start out with like 1,000 or so. That should give you at least 2 to 3 constructions.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll probably have to up it by like 40% or something like that.
Bye. People want all my money.
Take the money.
Take my money. Give me the planks.
They don't want to give you the planks.
God damn. There we go.
They all buy finally.
Yep.
2,000 each.
Yeah.
You sent them to your bank? How dare?
I dare.
Even still, it's definitely worth it.
Alright.
And you know how to process your planks, and you remember how to process
Yeah.
your planks to refine planks and then frames, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Just go through and do all that with all those, and then start slamming into the tier 2 town hall for a while. You'll be fine. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm actually really quick. I'm gonna grab like a fruit bar or something to eat because I'm hungry. I will BRB.
I can't ban them pebbles. They don't have mod privileges. I can't ban them. Oh, pebbles disappeared.
I return.
Hello.
Hello, I grabbed snacks.
I can't ban people.
Yeah, I banned them.
I want to ban people.
I can give you mod if you want.
It's up to you.
I don't know how to find your. Oh wait, I know how.
Limit Rune, Necronium. Dragon Hide. There we go. Exchange. Alright. Well, Pebbles, while you're doing all this, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the day because I need to get to work on this homework. Someone finally responded to me.
Yeah.
So, I'll catch you later.
Okie doke. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck. Alright, now it's just us. Now we just grind. Okay, so. My big question is, you guys, is do I order a pizza? Like, I don't know why, but I want pizza and I'm like so hungry. Also, there are so many people. So, how's everyone's night going?
I love potatoes.
Me too. Potatoes are good, Droopy. No doubt. How's your evening going? Mine's going alright. I was thinking of ordering a pizza, but I decided against it. So I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Nice, we're getting there. So essentially, we just kind of keep doing this for a while. Sadly. And then we get to build, I guess the town hall or whatever. Repeatedly. Sebby. How's it going, man? Nice. Oh yeah. It happens. I need to clean up myself. I mean, I cleaned up a little bit the other day, but it'd be better if I cleaned up a bit more. Not the floor and cleaned up my surroundings. I don't know. Nice. Someone's yelling about needing a +1 for the Shadow Reef, and someone just said shush. But yeah, I'm just chilling. Tired. Even though I've done nothing all day. Oh, Sebby, I have a question. Because I wanted to order a pizza, but I decided not to. What should I eat? Because you seem to have good ideas about what to eat. At least you have in the past. So I don't know what to do. Hungry. I need Stonewall segment. Shoot. What those require? Swim bricks. This is gonna be expensive. As though it weren't already. I need... Oh.
Remember, you can't take it with you.
How many will I need? So I need... Hold on. Stonewall segment uses 4 limestone bricks. So we'll do 400. Oh, welcome back. No worries. You gonna eat anything good for dinner? might have already eaten dinner. I don't know when you eat. Chicken and rice? Yeah. Eat it about 5, 6. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that before, which I think is funny because I kind of like. I eat whenever I start to get hungry. Just kind of random. Especially since I get immersed in games and stuff, and then I'll be like, I'm hungry, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll give it another hour or two. That happened. Oh wow. That's really early to eat. At least it feels like it is. All I've eaten today was I just ate 2 fruit bars and some cheese sticks and a cookie. So that's food. Nice. That sounds like good food. Real ramen? Ooh. That sounds good. Yeah. Just relaxing. Yeah. I'm also just chilling. Big chillin'. Yeah, breaks are good. Yeah, yeah. Hug. That's not what I wanted. Where's the shiny one? It is inside. Looks so it's not just AFKable. Gotta like switch between spots. What's up? Nice, level 60. Enjoying your new keyboard? That's good. I'm glad you like it. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, that was a phone call for a thing. Phone call part 2. Sigh. Got some space drama and tasted fantastic, but now I'm paying the price. Oh no. Where do I build the part 2 town hall? I'm confuzzled. I don't know where to build. Not one of these buildings, is it? I don't think so. Well, shoot. Where do I build? I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Bill, what do I do? I'm gonna look it up, yes. It literally just says it'll add the things to the town hall. But where? Oh. I'm blind. It's fine. I'm just very blind. In my defense, they blend in. Good, level up. It's pretty funny to me that, you know, you spend a good hour or two collecting items and stuff, and then within a very short period of time you use those in this. Like the charms for summoning, or the wooden things for this. Like, it took me forever to craft them. And then, look, I'm already at this much percent. It's only been a few minutes. Like, the way you use items goes by so quick. Here's there. Oh yeah, this should get us to our goal, fairly easily. Then some. That's good. Let's go. So we did that. That's construction done. Now we just need agility, leave it.